All right, how y'all doing today? Sorry about the short notice on the stream. I oh. Yeah. Yeah. I am a little frustrated with my work right now. That's all I'll say on that front. Yeah. I'm a little frustrated with work. Don't even know how long I'm gonna stream today. I want to get at least an hour or two of digging and planning what we're gonna build up the base as. You know, lots of ways we can take it. At the moment, I'm kind of looking at doing a simple branch. Ugh. I even really, it actually kind of irritates me. I'm not truly tired, but my body wants to yawn. Ugh. Is with those textures. So I did do a little bit of work off stream.
Meteor storm inbound.
Again? Where are we looking at? Sun's over there, so probably coming from that. Yep. Alright, where's the others? I know there's more than one. That crater direction seems a little weird, but we'll take... That seems more accurate, and that is... That... Really? An ice meteorite? That was an ice meteorite. There's an irony there. Hey, look, it's a magnesium. Or it claims to be magnesium. Sure as heck didn't have any. One little nugget of magnesium. Well, it wasn't even wasn't. God, I feel cheated on that one. Is that just some iron? It's apparently not even iron. What? Well, now we've had that disappointment. Oh. A little bit of gold. Just had to look around, that's all. But yeah. The music is not the normal today. As my regulars probably know, I use Pretzel Rocks for my music. And they're having a problem right now. Namely with their regular stations, so I was forced to use specifically the game stations today. So I built up a 5x4 grid of them and had them plunger in a ways to dig out some space. I'd say they did a good job. So the music is just going to be bizarre today for what we're doing. In fact, it's so bizarre I kind of want to see what else there is. I hate to say it, but the Minecraft one might be better than the one I picked. Let's go with that one. So this particular drill's empty, so we can go ahead and clear it out. I am going to just take these over to our current main storage. Wait, what is in my... Oh, I got a bunch of motors still. Still stone in that one. Is there still stone in this one? Why are you moving? There's not. Not removing that one. So what I did was I got a trio of basic refineries in here, just churning through all that stone, a little bit, just crawling its way through, getting what it can out of it. Yeah, it would probably be more time efficient to just destroy it all, but honestly, I need the iron. Base building takes a lot of iron. No point in that's definitely gonna have a bunch of stuff in it. You will see me yawn a lot today. I apologize ahead of time. Sleep has not been my best friend lately. Hey, it's not where I want to be trapped. So we're waiting on all that iron to all that stone to be processed. Unfortunately, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. So I'm thinking next, after we get this torn down, and the stone recovered, we'll extend the platform out to this area. A lot, and I want to take the ceiling up just a little bit. I'll do that manually rather than try to plumb the depths. I'll just use the fast mining method. Kind of want to open it up into a little bit of an atrium almost. Well, no, exactly. Kind of have it raise the ceiling up a few, because honestly, I've got the ceiling kind of shallow in here. And, yeah. We've got a lot of storage to build in here. We've got a lot of everything. Definitely storage is the first wing we're gonna build. We'll do it. Well, we've got our entry corridor here. bloom it out into a, we'll call it a 3.5 high atrium with corridors coming down the side and one going straight. The one going straight is going to lead out to wherever I decide to build the big underground hangar. That's the future project direction. And either left or right, one of the two, we'll decide on this kind of on the fly. I'm bad about making that deciding to do that, but we'll decide on the fly where which one was that I just increased the radius on? Okay, it was that one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait to adjust any of the lighting anymore, and after I get the rest of the overhead interiors put in. In the meanwhile, back to our headlamps. I'll be 100% honest. I would love to see them add the rotary locks to vanilla. I think that would be an awesome thing to see added to vanilla Factorio. Oh boy, yeah, I do not know how long I've got awake for this endeavor today. I can feel my eyes fighting me a little on this. So, some of you have been around a while. Not that there are any of you that have been here today so far, it doesn't look like. Yep, just bots as far as I can tell. But some of my longtime viewers might recognize I am a fan of One Piece. And can I just say the most recent chapter to come out this past Sunday? Well, all I can say is, God damn. You know, the most recent chapter has been the flashback that we have needed. And I will stand by that statement. We have been needing a proper flashback to God's Valley to really get a grasp of everything that went on there when Gold Roger, was caught. When Goldie Roger was caught and what happened on that island. And it turns out, while I didn't really like the Celestial Dragons before, God's Valley makes me dislike them even more. Didn't think that was possible. The complete wastes of oxygen that are most of the Celestial Dragons. Only being really useful as a narrative villain as far as I'm concerned. What? Barely usable in those regards. Being true scum of the earth that really shouldn't shouldn't exist and just make me want to scream "eat the rich" even more in public. When I compare things they've done to real life. Yes, they are that bad. We got to see. I apologize for anyone who doesn't want any spoilers, but we got to see what in the last 2 chapters how Kuma became a slave. And what happened during the God Valley incident. That or at least we got to see a portion of it, I should say. We did not get to see the whole thing. We got to see we got to see the portions of it as it related to Kuma. And we can confirm Ivankov has always had that massive nugget of a head. Jesus Christ, that head is so big. Like, god damn. Like, props to Ivankov for having a neck that strong, but god damn, that head is big. Like, holy cow, that nugget should be collapsing under its own weight, and somehow it doesn't. All right. Where are my interior blocks? I know there's got to be some angles for this interior block. There cannot only be the one interior block. The Factorio community loves their freaking decorativeness way too much for there not to be interior blocks. Where the hell are they? God, I am yawning way too much. I 100% do not like yawning this much. The Willis duct. Why did I not see that before? Now I want to build some. Let's go look at the interior block in progression, see if we can spot some. Okay. Interior wall. There really is no interior wall pieces. It's just the one piece. Is this real? All right, for that matter, how do you... paint... Okay. Okay, if I've got to use... Really? Really? Thick as pea soup again. Oh, God, I really do hate the whole yawning thing. It's not even that I don't have any Yeah, it just doesn't have any,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
oh.
Inventory full.
Anything go in the other one? Nope. All right. You know, I have never really thought about it. We're almost done processing all the ore.
The hell we are.
I need to real quick go and build another storage container over here. I am running out of storage space, which is patently just ridiculous, but God, stop yawning, Kira. You're gonna put your audience to sleep with your yawns. Look, y'all, if you've got anything to do today, don't listen to my yawning. And all right, yeah, I apparently am just blind. Also, I'm gonna say it because I don't think enough people realize it. They cast Amanda Waller in the Suicide Squad movies perfectly. Looks wise compared to what we had seen in the comics, the various animated series. They cast, looks wise, they cast her perfectly. Even behavior wise to a degree. She's always been a bit of a cold bitch.
Inventory full.
Although I think they did portray her as trusting her fail-safes a little too much. In the comics and even in the animated series, she is the kind of person who has fail-safes for her fail-safes for her fail-safes fail-safes. She's very much a non-altruistic Batman. And I think that gets missed a little in the in a lot of people's opinion and interpretation of her. I'm not forgiving her by any excuse of the matter, but like my favorite depiction of her is the Batman Beyond version of her. She's well past her prime, knows she's done some fucked up shit, and owns up to it. Like, legitimately, in one of her conversations, she admits that she took advantage of the fact that Bruce was not very good at policing his blood. That he'd leave all over the fucking place. You know. And took advantage of that to try to protect people, trying to protect America. I'm not forgiving her. I mean, she's still a fucking monster, but she's not the irredeemable, just complete menace to society that she gets made out to be sometimes. She's not out for number one. Well, she is out for number one. It's just number one is America, not special interest groups. That's one positive I could say about her is
Inventory
she's
full.
not easily bought out by anybody. And the byplay between her and Batman is actually pretty good in the animated series. Yeah, she does keep calling me an inventory fool. To be fair, I 100% am an inventory fool. I'm not gonna deny that. My solution to the massive amount of stone I was producing, set up some freaking refineries and refine it on the spot instead of move it anywhere. Just refine it on the spot and it worked. I think we finally got the last of the stone out of the drills, so I can finally take them down and, you know, to prepare for the next, There was no notice about that meteor storm. It's far enough away, I'm not worried about it. I wish they would make the rotary airlock vanilla. Yeah. Oh, if there is a composter, if the mod that adds the composter is in space exploration, there should be a you should be able to compost into compost. You know, oh wait, no, that's really only usable in a C block. So apparently that's a thing that can happen that you can do in C block in Factorio. One of the C block, one of the Angel Bob's features in C block is that you can compost mud into compost and then compost into compost. 5 compost blocks to make 1 compost block. So you could just have two composters feeding back and forth into each other and mud coming in one side, and you'll just dissolve, you know, as a way to dispose of excess mud. If you've reached to the point where you cannot use the amount of landfill that you have. I don't think I'd ever reach that point in SpaceX. In a C block is devilishly hard. Yeah, but it is apparently a thing that you can do. Feed the compost back into another composter in order to eliminate the compost. I suppose if you can feed stone into the composter, it's another way to get rid of excess stone. If you really needed to. But there are other ways you can do that, so... I did not think that through. Those two are going to stay there for a while. So I had to, so I busted out a mining rig in order to, yeah, you convert stone to mineral water and then you, put it through a clarifier, yeah. Yeah. But or you can just feed it, back into your sludge stacks for additional, additional, ores. In the early game, wasting stone by not making it into mineral water is kind of stupid. You know, you should in early game you should always be trying to produce as much everything as you can. Did I put my interior? I did. I'm an idiot. No, yeah, I did. I am wholly disappointed there are not partial blocks, like slopes and stuff for interior wall. I should clarify, I am wholly disappointed they're not in vanilla. I am clearly aware that there's likely a modded version, but it's the in vanilla that's important here. You mean a flare stack? No, it's not. As far as I can tell, interior wall slopes and corners, they're not a thing in Keen official material. I'm sure there's a mod that makes them somewhere. I just have to go look for it. Oh god damn it! I put them upside down. I would love an official one. Because really, I mean, I want that texture to go around the corner. I can't do that without making it a hard 90-degree corner. Also, you're lucky you missed out on my One Piece rant. Now the real question here is, oh, okay, all right, yeah. Did you hear the One Piece rant or the Amanda Waller rant? Because there were both. The Amanda Waller rant was the one that was happening right just a few minutes ago. You know. Also, speaking of the One Piece thing again, were you aware that Gloriosa? Were you you might not remember the character Gloriosa if you're aware of One Piece, but Gloriosa is the elder on Amazon Island. Oh yeah. So the Amazon Island in the in an area known as the Calm Belt, she's old as think a raisin with an attempt at female facial body features. That's a good description of her. So as it turns out, she was quite the badass back in her day. In the at least partially responsible for at least one incident that almost ruined the world government. Yeah, she's a joke nowadays when we meet her, but we just found out she was quite the badass back in the day in the most recent chapter. And specifically what we found about the most recent chapter is the incident that led to the infamous Gold Roger being caught and put to death. You know, the foundation for the whole series. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. Hey, it's a great series, don't get me wrong. I love One Piece. I love me some One Piece. I can legitimately I could spend days watching One Piece. So, do we take it one higher here? You know, the angle. Do we take it one higher, make it a bigger dome for the atrium? Or do we cap it flat on top of that? What do you think? How do you paint? I mean, to be fair, what do we do to paint? I'm clicking middle button and nothing's happening. I know P is the color picker. It says middle. What does it mean by voxel hands there? Oh, so
Energy low.
So when I have it up, no, can't move. I do not know how to paint. How do I paint? Do I have to be holding the block to paint? Yeah, even here in block placement, middle mouse button, so I have to have the block in hand, I guess. Does that look good? I'm not sure I like the corrugated look. That? That actually does kind of give it a... That actually does kind of give it a retro future vibe to it. Or just a... I can't say I hate it. What do you think? Think I should go with that? I can't say I hate it. I actually don't hate it. It helps if I keep my, I mean, Tron is, in my opinion, one of the greatest movies of all time, so that does, fit my, tastes. Mind you, I'm also a fan of the idea of the Mega Man Battle Network, idea. If I was to ever learn programming, I'd be trying to develop a piece of software to interpret the data structure of your system into a digital environment. Yes, it sounds bizarre. Yes, thinking about it hurts my head. But it is, you can't tell me it wouldn't be interesting. I remember I have a relatively bad head for numbers, and, well... Okay, I do not want that for my floor, though. I want that for my, I want that specifically for my, ceiling in that area. Why did I do that? Okay, this one. That's actually okay that it's anchored a little. Finally, somebody else that, you know, that saw Mega Man Battle Network and said, I would love to see that in real life. Finally, someone else who agrees with me on it. Everyone else I've ever mentioned that to is just like, the fuck, man? You know, the problem, you know, that I think is the big obstacle to that is there's so many evolving architectures constantly that you'd pretty much have to, it'd be almost weekly update to keep, you know, to try to keep up with what people are doing to computers. And well, we already know how much society loves to violate computers. Don't even say they don't. What else? How else do you describe some of the things that people do with their computers? People are down for violating PCs, that's for sure. All right. Yeah, true. I would like, while I think it would be easiest to do as a game, it would be also entertaining to see it as a legit data, you know, a legit architect, you know, legit access program for PC. I think that would be actually, you know, probably the more interesting part of it. The thing that's going to make me wonder if I need to go 2 or just do 1 Because what is this gonna look like? With the paint on it. It's not terrible like that. I mean, yeah, that corner does get cut off, but it just it kind of gives it a there are multiple circuit boards layered on each other kind of look. I kind of like it. I mean, honestly, thinking on it, the hardest part with, at least from a visual perspective of translating a computer's data architecture into something visible, physically something you could send a physical avatar through in a digital virtual environment. I think what the hardest part would be interpreting different sections of the architecture as physical objects or pieces of the environment. What do? A folder is a doorway into a room? That doesn't seem quite right. It would require a lot more thought and creativity than I'm probably capable of putting into it. Where's my floor? I hate how quickly I get turned around. What do you think? Too wide and we lead into the different hallways? I know. Two long sides, or do we go for three so it's a proper octagon in the center room? Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Let's I do like they gave us a mining mode for the drill that's not that eliminates the mess, so to speak. And, in exchange for a lot faster mining rate. I do like that feature. It makes manually mining something like this out viable, even if you don't want to. I feel like I have got lost here. Where am I? You ever get lost in your movement? Like you're you're moving, you're doing what you should be, but it does not feel right. I hate that feeling. All right. Well, if you tuned in during the One Piece rant, then I do believe you missed me talking about what I envisioned for this base. I plan on we've got the entrance corridor, which I like it. It starts out armor blocks and then transitions to the interior for the walls. Opens out into this atrium. Not sure which side will be which yet, but one side's gonna be storage. The other side will be production machines. And the straightforward path
Meteor storm
will be into the what do you call it, the underground hangar, where eventually the plan is to build a ship to take us into space as in as big a fashion as we can. When we get down to building that hangar, I will dig up to where I want to start and then go straight up to as a locator. I will then probably set up a mining rig to bore out from the surface all the way down to the floor level we want. And then cap it off with blast doors to keep it, to close it up. So that when the ship's ready, I could set up a spectator account looking over it as the blast doors open up and the ship begins to rise. Because I want to get like a 150 foot long ship in there. I mean, if we go look out, and the only reason I could even pretend that we'll be capable of doing this is because of the mod set that we've got on here. It's a little hard to see right now. Actually, no, it won't be in a sec. I just kind of hate the weather. Yeah, I have. With the combination of the meteorites and is that silver? Oh no, platinum. Let's grab this platinum. Can't say no to some platinum.
fuel critical.
If it's actually there. I love how it's not actually here despite it saying it's here. All right. Screw you. And let's go refill our jetpack and look over the space we've got, because we have so much space in this mountain. I don't think we need to worry about not being able to fit it in. But I'll probably in addition, I mean, look how high up we are. There's gonna be so much material hogged out from that miner for the when we dig that hangar. It's not even gonna be funny. Iron is not our issue. Neither is nickel. Silicon probably, but iron is not our issue in the future. The fact that I'm choosing to basically mine out anytime we go, anything we need to do, yeah, iron's not an issue. Let me just refill my energy. Yeah, there is just so much space in this mountain. We do not need to worry about not having enough space. Or ice. Got plenty of ice too. Good God, we've got so much ice. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the biggest issue I'm going to have with that blast door is it's not going to fit the ground structure very well. It's going to be very obvious that blast door is there. Wait. And now I'm lost. Where is my base antenna? That's moved. I swear I could get lost. I could get lost here easily. And the only reason I can even think about this, honestly, is the mod list we've got on here. One of the mods is a gravel sifting mod. That lets me get small amounts of the other ores, of the other metals from gravel. So all that stupid amount of gravel I get from all this iron, it would be if I wasn't planning on using the top-down mining method. Honestly, we're the only ones on the planet. I mean, I could probably add a terrain tool list item, but because I can tell you right now, there is a big difference when you are using mining drills in mining horizontal to mining vertical. Horizontal requires so much more tweaking of the piston push values. Mining vertical, They literally will push themselves down under their own weight. You just have to make sure you've got more than one piston on them to not wreck yourself, you know? I figure setting up a square, digging up to find my edge, decide how far out in either direction from that edge I want to go, build a freaking grid around the perimeter of where I want of what I want. I figure probably 8 pistons up, 6 pistons up on those corners, 1 or 2 over. Build over, raise it, drop down to as close to ground level as you can get with pistons. Make a freaking just wall, floor out of drills pointing down, and then turn them all on and slowly drop it. Well, that's my plan for mining it out. No point in being fancy about it. Just dig at just build a world eater, basically. Just build a world eater and use it to mine my way down, mine out the cavern I want to build out in. I mean, who doesn't like a good world eater? And, once or twice, They are fun to build, you gotta admit. Yeah, I mean, it's so simple, It's not, there's nothing complicated about it. It is the no frills method of getting what you want. Yeah, I just blew up a... Yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with the carpet of drills. Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually mine out a pile in here. My goal today is to get the atrium done at the minimum. At the minimum, I want to get the atrium done today, or at least assembled. That'll feel like a good amount of progress for today. But it's bothering me. It's kind of bothering me. Actually, let's see if we can get this unknown signal before it goes. Hiding behind trees. Look at you. Where are you? Where are you? Where's your button? Really? You're... For a second, I thought its button was on the ground. What'd I get? Badger helmet. Okay. I've got a small carpet of drills here. I started depthing this out and immediately filled up my storage. So I stopped. Looks like I can actually drop it again for a moment. Now it's funny. I moved this out to here, and it's like I was halfway through it, switched to my drill because I needed to clear out some space for to fit the first drill in, and found magnesium just outside of the range where this'll hit. I'm a little upset about it, because I'm not going to move the whole drill set again. I'm just going to keep making it bigger until I hit that magnesium vein. Not magnesium, cobalt. It's all, you know, the cobalt is what's going to slow me down in the long run. Heavy armor. Because, I'm going to build that big ship out of light armor blocks and interior plate. I'm going to build it very plain. And then I'm going to build the exterior out of heavy armor blocks and decorate it out the wazoo, with heavy armor blocks. So when I get to the point that I am building my ship, cobalt is going to be as good, as valuable as freaking platinum. And I have, I do like, I don't think this is vanilla, but one of the mods I've got on here does add a, how much my drills contain. So, I just gotta watch that so I don't waste stone. Because who knows, I might hit platinum down there. Not platinum, cobalt. I don't think I will. But, there's the chance. that I hit deep enough to get the cobalt. Because literally, stand right here. Oh, there's... Do you actually have uranium, or are you just lying to me again? Because that's ice. You're just lying to me again, aren't you? Oh no, that was uranium ore. We got a little bit of uranium off of that. But like the cobalt. Right here. Right down this hole. And that dog leg turn is right facing this direction. The vein is basically right here. Have you stopped? Why did you stop? I didn't think I hit stop. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see what's wrong here? It can't lift its own weight. There we go. It couldn't lift its own weight of the drills. That's what I was talking about. It's a lot easier to mine with the drills down rather than forward, you know, or across. But lithium's not always the same thing. I should be good now. I did get some nickel out of this one. I think it's right here. Went down a ways. Yeah. This one goes down. This one goes down there. And I've got a pair of smelters working away at it right here. Not smelters, refineries. Digging to anything special today? We are digging. We've been digging out a base. So the plan is to build a mountain base in the mountain. I've already started.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm gonna build. you know, this is I'm working on the atrium right now. It's gonna have 3 branches from the entranceway, one for storage, one for all my assemblers and refineries, and the last branch is going to be a absolutely massive underground hangar for building just like 150 foot long warship. Gonna cover the top with blast doors. I'm gonna mine from the top of from the surface down to where I want with a mining rig. Cover it in blast doors so that when it's ready to come out, I could just set up a spectator, open the blast doors, and have it rise out. Get it real cinematic. Because you've got to do something dramatic like that at least once in your space engineer's career. If you don't, are you really playing Space Engineers? I mean, sandbox games live to let people be dramatic. You know? It's half the reason they add most of the features they add. You know? That's why they waited to add fireworks until the 10th anniversary update, so they could be so that people could be dramatic about the 10th anniversary as they wanted. And if you go, I'm pretty sure if you go look through the mod workshop, there's probably plenty of mods that added fireworks, and they're, you know. But for the moment, though, we're still crawling by on our production with a cobbled together starter base. As you do, you know, you build the starter base so you can build your real base. Just like everyone else. Yep. Exactly. You build a base to build a base that's going to be the one that builds the real base. That might be that might legitimately be the best meme that's ever come out of Factorio. You build a base to build the base. Or out of that style game, I should say, not Factorio specifically. It's just that's where I heard it first. I do need to work on the lighting in here. I think I'm gonna go with the ceiling of the atrium is gonna be slightly domed with the circuit pattern on top. Give it a little bit of a sci-fi vibe on top, you know, around the top. You know what? It's bothering me. It's really bothering me. Oh yeah, I could see that. It is actually kind of bothering me. Man, I'm this far in the game and I'm still don't have an elite welder. I don't care so much about the elite grinder. Wait, I had an elite welder. It's this one I didn't have. I had the welder. Now I've got a spare. There we know. There we go. Now I'll be able to hog out some ground. Also, I don't think I've said it this stream yet. Hey everybody. I'm feeling a little ghostly lately. I don't have many of the really, yeah, fair enough. Now, I don't have a lot of the skins because I haven't, I'm still officially a noob. I've had the game since alpha and I'm still officially a noob because it wouldn't play on my computer. So, don't have a lot of the skins yet. Definitely some more needs to be hogged out over here, but once I get the atrium done, I'll be able to set up a miner in any direction to dig out the direction I want to. Problem is getting the atrium built at this point. Like every time I think I've got enough space, something proves me wrong. And maybe that'll be enough. Come on. Jetpack me out of there. What am I getting caught on? There we go. I do like the effect I've got going on here. Definitely need to get the lighting taken care of, but I do like the effect, going on here currently. Oh, that's why I was doing it. Didn't get it far enough. Or did I? Oh no, 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 no. You, go away. Does anyone know how to get rid of these? This is the second one I've had. That is a piece of terrain, yes. And it is a physical thing. It's not just an artifact, it's a physical thing. Alright, well, looks like I'll be having to take care of that with a drill soon. That's a little too close, I think. Thanks for the follow. Alright, and I should have most of what I need in this. I think I'm going to need a little more steel plate, but... need a few more large steel tubes too, apparently. Yeah. 6 large steel tubes and a pile of plates. And to not kill myself on the way to doing it. Yeah, I've actually got one of those buried inside of, I think it's this heavy armor block. And there we go. That got 359 stone out of that little piece. I'm not even sure what that one was attached to. I need to get more structural plate going. Not structural, interior plate. I'm using it structurally. It is always worth it to have multiple assemblers. Hey, I've got a list of things I need to build. Let me assign each one to a different assembler. That is so worth it being able to do that. Brain function. Here we go. Brain function, activate.
Energy low.
I can't, I will say I will be streaming a lot this week. So, more than I normally do. I've got a lot of time off this week, so I will be streaming a lot. Basically, Thursday and Friday I'll be streaming on you know, including today. Expect me around 5:30 to who cares when? Tomorrow. I am a little tired from work today, so I'm probably only gonna go till 9 or 10, but who knows? I might start at 5:30 and go to 1 or 2 in the afternoon tomorrow. Depends on how awake I am. So there'll be plenty of time to watch, and hopefully we'll have a good time. We might even get to the point we can start the great world eater, you know, for the hangar. God, that's the hope, is that we get to start the world eater in the next few days. How do you only have 120? I feel like there's a disparity there. Fair enough. Eastern for me. I am in the Eastern time zone. The Eastern US specifically. All right. So we are looking at, come on, there we go. I mean, I can't even complain because I get tongue-tied a lot. I can't even complain. I know I get tongue-tied. All right. Also, I have a bad habit of saying "all right." Call me out on it. It's apparently one of my favorite words. I 100% use "all right" way too much. And I left my steel plate behind. Although it actually gets bad enough, my roommates have called me out on it. That's probably a placement I should fix. Okay. Yeah, is they're how to put it? They're mimetically easy words, so it gets really, let's call it addicting to use them. You know, they're simple words, so you have a tendency to center your general speech around them. It's a bad habit, that's for sure. I mean, it's a little true, isn't it? A lot of the things in this world are a lot more of a cognito hazard than you realize. I mean, think about how much time we spend on the internet. There's a lot of cognito hazards on the internet. Mostly the internet itself. God knows it's a hazard to our brains. Now, the real question here is, if we're going with the black, colorable black circuit up here, does that mean we go with the other color circuit on the other side? On the lower half of the walls? Slopes are angled slopes like this are really hard to consistently get paint on. I will be capping it with that, but I don't think I have enough steel blocks for that. There's one more big design choice I have to make. Do I want my conveyors in the ceiling or in the floor? What do y'all think?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, I gotta go charge up my jetpack real quick. I don't plan on them being visible. If at all possible, I want to hide them. They'll only be visible where there is no other option but for them to be visible. Just for as clean an aesthetic as I can get. And I do plan on air pressurizing. I plan on air pressurizing this base. Just because I can. A lot of machines do. I mean, the one we need to worry about is the refinery and the assembler, which and the O2H2 generator, which, yeah, it has one on each end, so I'm not worried there. Yeah. Yeah, it has one on the bottom. That is an interesting movement. But suffice to say, they do. So it shouldn't be a problem on that front. Either one is viable with the you know, a bit with the port, you know, abilities. It just comes down to which one do we want to do. I don't like that right there. Okay. Yeah, should have made that whole thing out of freaking half slabs to save on material. Really would have been smart. Yeah. True. True. Even the ceiling is underground in this case. I didn't think about it that way. If this was a low gravity planet, I would just magnet myself onto that ceiling instead of freaking flying around. I mean, I should only need to run one lot, probably a T-junction right about here, with the split going out here, one side out to there, and the third out to there. So I can have a terminal in there, a cargo terminal in there for receipt, for pulling stuff from, and then storage off of one side and assembly off the other. And what does it look like if we are we, what do we think? Do we like it? Do we like it? That's the real question. Yeah, I think I like it. On I mean, and then when we turn off our lights, it almost lights itself. It almost lights itself. I almost don't need lights. I almost don't need lights. Holy sh... In fact, the atrium itself is not going to receive any direct lights. The atrium isn't receiving any direct lights. Or if it does, it's only going to be corner lights down here. If they'll go in on the angles. Will they go on the angles? Will they go on the angles? That is a good question. Oh, I don't know if they'll go on the angle. Oh, that's a good question. Why are you giving me the small one? They won't. They won't. Oh. I mean, take a note from my logo. Take a note from my logo. If I was going to paint it so that somebody else needed to figure out needed to come and repaint it, redecorate themselves, it would it would be that. It would be that. That. Which actually, now that I think about it, isn't terrible. That's not actually terrible. Oh, I hate myself for actually kind of liking it, you know, in this in this low light setting. I hate myself for actually liking it in this low light setting. What's it like with light? Oh, nope, nope. There's the eye sear I was looking for. There's the eye sear I was looking for. Yep. In low light, it looks good. In low light, it looks good. You put any serious light on that, and that turns into eye sear. Actually, what? That, no. I like the color orange, but let's stick with our gunmetal gray. I mean, I like using this the interior walls for flooring because they do have that small element of light to them. It means that I don't need to crank up all the lights to like that. This one's still at default. That one's got the brightness cranked up and the range of cover. See? They've got just that little element of light to them to kind of guide you. What would... Does that seem appropriate for it? Maybe crank up their brightness behind the reach by half again. I don't know why I'm building this part right now. Yeah. I love the helm cockpit block. I love it for, for stations. I love it in the context of stations like this. Maybe it... Okay, note to self, don't do that. I hate that I had to do that. Where is my helm? Yeah, that's the way we want it. That's the way we want it, right there. One away from the entrance on either end. I mean, one away, so it does provide light, and we'll increase it so that whole hallway is lit up better. Probably half again on the slider, but it should just barely not reach out into here, light-wise. And we'll do that for both sides. That's going to be the ticket right there. And we'll be able to see, and with where the helm is located, we'll be able to see how much it expands. You know, even with the K menu up. And we'll just take all these corner lights we just added, since these are all just this one corridor. It's at 2 meter. Let's take it to 3. And see what that looks like. Yeah, I think that's the key right there. That's the key right there for it. It's marred a little by the shipping container basically sitting in the middle of the hallway. That feels like the corridor of a ship from Halo. You know which ones I'm talking about. One of the alien ships. One of the Forerunner ships. I think we just nailed the corridor design. Maybe give it a slight... Maybe give it a slight blue tint to it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That feels just alien enough to feel, to make you alert if you were to walk into that. I like it. It feels like it highlights spots on the wall without actually revealing everything. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect for, it's a perfect pattern for the wall. It's the setup. These could probably be do with being turned into the sci-fi paint pattern. Where is it? It would figure. It would figure the freaking lights prevent the painting. Or do they? What? Oh, that was my mistake. Yeah. I like it. And now I'm probably going to do it to the ceiling too, but I'll leave it for now. Or this part will get the sci-fi armor treatment. Actually, let's go ahead and do it. Why not? That wasn't what I meant. All right. Yeah. So we're looking at the entryway. Which way to left or right? Which side do we want the storage on? Because that's the first thing I'm going to build. Is the store the first thing I'm going to mine out. Do we want left or right? Hmm. My left, I guess. Just turned on my lights. Why aren't they on? There we go. It kind of does to me too. I don't know why it does, but it does to me too. I guess that's I've played games too long, you know? Guess that's a I've played games too long vibe there. I just need to manually dig out enough space for the drill array. Might as well dig out, oh, did I go down? I did. Alright. That digs out a rough channel for my future conveyors underneath. I'll still need one for over here, which will be right about there. All right. I did it again. I used all right. I know there are a lot of things in my channel points that don't make sense if you look through them. But I actually do keep a bottle of water right next to me for you guys to make me chug. You only get one of those every stream. How far do we want to go before we open it up a little into the storage room? I mean, because I'm going to be using the industrial big boys. I used to have a regular. He hasn't shown up in a while. I used to have a regular who it wasn't a good day for him unless he got to make me drink one, got to make me chug. It was one of the highlights of his day. I'm planning on using these big boys for the storage. What do you think? 10 of them? Think 10 of them will be enough? Or you think 10 of them's over? I mean, my drill system can fill up one of these pretty quickly. And when we're talking about that world eater, I'm probably going to set up an additional 10 up there. I'm going to be that world eater to dig out the freaking hangar is just gonna mountains of it. Not to mention whenever I bring back the planet from outer space. Maybe I'll just go with 4 for now with space to expand. That's what I'll do. 4 for now with just space to expand. All right, so yeah, let's... where do we want... Do I have conveyor junction on here? No, just... Well, cargo container will work as a conveyor junction, I suppose. Of course, I need metal grids. Really? I don't have any steel plate. Got everything but steel plate. Okay. And this isn't the one with the steel plate in it. Honestly, with how much time I spend hovering, I should probably get a second hydrogen bottle. We're just... Why are we unable to place piston? Is it because for some reason it decided to not put the freaking... Really? Really? Oh, while I'm here, I need to refill my... So, I do have to ask, what do y'all think of the music today? Because this is not my normal station. In fact, this station is a little bizarre for me. Yeah. Normally I play a EDM, but today I'm playing Forza. Weirdly enough, it is the Forza station on Pretzel, because the regular stations are apparently down from because of maintenance issues. Normally I'd be playing the like I said, the
Inventory full.
Another station, but
Inventory full.
really. I suppose I did have a lot of them on me. I swear I think it was registering the piston as part of the floor. Or its support. It was, before it extended, it was leaning just enough that it wouldn't go on. And I need to go get small steel tubes. Oh, I wasn't. There we go. The hazards of building indoors. Building mining machines indoors. Why are we unable to place piston? Okay. Okay. I swear you can't have nice things. Actually, that one can stay. It's this one that needs to go. Hmm. All right. It should be the last little bit I need to dig out manually for this side. Still got to get done below it. This is going to be a janky war crime. That should be enough. Good. Now watch it be completely not enough no matter what I do. Is it over here?
Energy low.
Of course it's low. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. I was tired earlier. Now I'm wide awake. Go figure. Do you see how much movement is in that thing? All right. Hit it again. My brain had to think about my controls there for a moment. Wonder how long it's going to be before I kill myself on that helm. Wait, is there any... There's nothing in the build planner. All right. Can't stop saying all right.
Meteor storm inbound.
Honestly, I'd like a few more pistons, but I'll take what I can get. Because the more of the room that I can mill out, so to speak, with the initial piston push, the less I have to widen it manually or with shorter piston stack runs. Right, so where's the meteors? Probably hit up here. Ooh, let's get down. I have no idea what my, okay, it's fine. I did not think about that. I did not know how much, fuel I had left, and I decided to fly high. I will need to check my steel. I mean my iron supply soon. Might as well just go ahead and carry them in. Okay. All right. To be held back by 25 steel plate, I will sit here for a minute. I am not being held back by a hair supply of freaking steel plates. All right, there we go. Now we just have to connect it up here. Why, brain? Why do you do things that upset me? I might have to go mine more cobalt to be able to finish this, but that won't bother me too much because I'll need to do that anyway.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody, don't stop, don't quit.
Got enough cobalt. Right.
Don't quit. Don't stop, don't quit.
Just those two we need. You think you're long overdue for sleep? All right. Catch you next time.
Come on, everybody, don't stop, don't quit. We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody, don't stop, don't quit. Don't stop, don't quit. Don't stop, don't quit. Getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody, don't stop, don't quit. Quit, 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 don't quit. Quit, 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 don't quit. Quit, 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 quit. Come on, everybody, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right. We are probably next stream away from having storage. I'll probably work on this some before the next stream, just like running the miner, disposing of all the ores. A little too far away. Let's put myself in the hot seat. Let's put myself in the most dangerous spot if things go sideways. Yeah. No, this can't go bad. Oh, one more thing there. I have learned that is invaluable. Is it not? Oh, my bad. So I just lost out on a bunch of material, basically. We should be getting material in here now. Yep. And we've already filled it up. We've already filled it up. I'm not even kidding. Holy cow. It like freaking farted ain't filled up. This is why I say we need like 10 of them. Because when you're doing stone, it just gets stupid. They're almost pushed out all the way. Greetings, Kiosk Callie. How you been? And greetings from America. Oh, we've reached it. Nice. All right. I am doing pretty good at the moment. Working on mining out the interior of a mountain for a base. Well, there's something viscerally entertaining about seeing a big wall of drills come back to you. It's so... It's a challenge. It's a logistical challenge. Do you void all the stone? Or do you keep it and use it for iron? Because you know you're going to need it. You know? There's enough valuable iron and nickel that not using it would be stupid. You know, like, I could just slap down a refinery, you know, and tie it to this afterwards and just let it run. Just let it run while I go explore, find new ore patches, come back. It'll be chewed through all that stone, hopefully, and I'll have a bunch of new iron, nickel, and silicon that I can just move over to my main system until I finish the storage layer of my mine, which is down here. See, I can just get right through here real fast. Yeah, that's gonna be the storage wing of my mine. I plan on having initially 4 of these big old cargo containers, but eventually 10 of them, maybe more. And, well, I've just spent the last hour building all these, and now I'm about to tear them apart. I mean, even this is just temporary, this one. This is just temporary until I can get, you know, it all smelted. Yeah. You know, probably my smart thing to do here is going to be to reroute. I don't know why I took apart that first one, but I did. The smart thing here is probably going to be, where's my T-junk? This number right here. I mean, my plan for this base, this side is going to be storage. This side is going to be an array of refineries and assemblers. Probably 5 refineries and 10 assemblers. And then out this way, I'm going to take it out a little ways. And since I'm under a good sized mountain, I'm then going to dig straight up, find where I am in the mountain, and then build a massive grid outside to mine out a massive hangar. Put blast doors across the top of it, and build like 150 long block long warship into that hangar and fly it out. I'm going to go into space loaded for bear. Yep, lots to do. And I've got a few mods that are going to help. Like I do have a gravel sorting machine mod that'll let me get cobalt and stuff like that from gravel. But the mod that's going to make that warship really fun nothing says FU to an enemy ship. Not the 30mm. Although that's nice. Where is it? I think it's off the railgun. Like 1000mm fixed artillery lance. Ew. Nothing says screw you like an artillery shell the diameter of an SUV. And I've got a mod on here that gives me 25 times the storage space in my hydrogen and oxygen tanks. So just 1 or 2 large hydrogen tanks that fully filled will be enough to get me to space as well as around for a while. And well, to begin with, let's get rid of all this freaking... Screw the weather, man. Where is my normal base? There's my normal base, so it should be right over here. It should be, it looks like it's just rendering horribly. A big old ice lake. Big old ice lake. That'll get me all the ice I need for the, for those hydrogen tanks. That'll get me all the ice I need for those hydrogen tanks. Also, it's been a while since I did it. I wonder if I've still got A in here. Any? Yep, there they are. Nothing like shooting a few fireworks occasionally. All right. Now we were looking for... I mean, why not? I mean, if the game's gonna repeatedly dump me in mountain chains, why am I gonna pick a base out in the middle of the open, even if I'm playing by myself? It puts... If the game is going to present the challenge to me, I'm going to accept it. I mean, it's only common sense. Why take it easy? But seriously though, this mountain is a good size. It's a good size mountain. I've got plenty of room to work with. Yeah. I might even get super extravagant and do a 200 block warship just because I have the space. I mean, why not? Oh, really? It's going to be like that? Yeah. I mean, I'm planning on... That's just it. I'm planning on making my base airtight too. I'm planning... You know, I've got a special modded freaking door just to make it super easy to airtight my base. Because why not? You know? Yeah, the, where is it? Door blocks. There we go, that's a be easy. Where is it? Brain, come on. Come on. Brain, you can brain. I have a mod, the rotary airlock mod on here. And, it's a door that, basically, you walk in from the outside, and it spins around you. To move the opening to the other side of the door, without exposing the outside to the in. And when it spins back, when you leave, it's only the air that is inside the freaking, it's only the air that's inside the rotary airlock that gets vented. So it saves a lot on hydrogen, on oxygen, when you're in that oh, I'm kind of tight on that on ice situation. So it might be worth looking into. Really? Now you're just not gonna... Oh yeah, it's only one button press instead, two, which is even better. Honestly, that is the thing that made me want to get it, is because having to stop and turn around before to make sure I'm good before I go back in, go in. I mean, imagine how much time that's going to save on ships, you know? There's even a version for corners. I am surprised I did not take damage there. Yeah, let me just, where is it? There it is. I could take the time to build. Wait, what? All right. Of course, metal grids are the first thing that are slowing me down. I love it. It's awesome. This might be one of my favorite mods I've found so far. Thank you. Thank you. You missed it a while back. I shaved it. One of my stream goals was to shave it a while back. They hit it. I streamed it. I almost freaking cried by the end of that stream because it's not back to where it was. It was like down to here before. It was down to here. And they actually just recently also cut my hair. They also just recently made me cut my hair. I had shoulder length hair, a little past shoulder length. It was sticking out of the back of my bandana. Oh yeah, it's been a great stream so far. I'm just gonna keep going until I get tired. Ain't no reason to stop. Says the guy who's perpetually tired. Working night shift means I'm always tired. Oh, yeah, I got a little cargo ship up there, but it's not very good. Oh, no, the beard stream? The beard stream, I think I got 4 or 5 people, watching. The regular hair stream, I think I only had 2 people come to it. Not as many people are interested in seeing an amateur haircut as they are somebody getting their face shaved. That or my chat's a lot nicer than I thought they were. Alright, so I think we want to... I do not want to spend the money to iron the plates for a big one. I think we'll go with a pair trio of basic refineries. What do y'all think? Trio or pair? I know I get better plate value from from the regular one, but this is temporary, so no point in wasting the material. I think 3. 3's what I used before, and it did a decent job. I built this one in the wrong spot. Alright, let's go grab... First, let's go ahead and set this up, just so it's there. Do I have any construction components here? No, I don't. You can actually go and watch the beard shaving and the hair shaving stream, as well as any other VODs you ever want to see on my YouTube. It's same account name, Kiramasu Live. I kind of use it as a place to dump raw VODs, so there's not a lot going on there. Just like there's usually not a lot going on up here. Self-depreciating for the win. Good job, Kira. All right, there it is. I could have sworn I had, oh wait, my computers are in my inventory. And when I say there was a lot of hair, there was a lot of hair. It's still a horrible haircut, let me tell you. I'll go rubbing my hand through my hair and find a hair that is just way longer than everything else. I got my dad to cut it, so it is just an absolute hack job. Question is, are both of them going to be running? Yes. Good. Alright, that'll start chewing through that iron. Honestly, we should probably knock down another one. They'll start chewing through that, clearing out the drills. And as the drills empty out, we'll be able to cut them off, grind them down, get them out of there. And we'll move any we'll manually move any ores over to the finished materials over to these, get them out of the way. That's the one dead center. That one is no good to move yet. We're looking for the high number drills to go first. That reminds me, the gravel machine. Where is it? Right here. This is the Gravel Resources Extractor mod. But I'll be honest, it quite comes in handy. Especially if you aren't having a lot of luck finding stuff like cobalt or silver on planet, just sift all that gravel that would just be clogging up your inventory instead. And it does work fast. That can be a real butt saver. You don't get a lot of the higher tier stuff, like it's probably gone through 200 gravel already. And it's only got 0.02 ingots of uranium. Ooh, we have some drills starting to empty out. Yeah, those aren't on the grid. Yeah, it'll take a while to, to get us some good stuff. It does get us some iron, nickel, and silicon, of course. But the big one is cobalt. Man, if I ran the first 10 hours I was in this world, I could not find any cobalt. This was the only reason I was able to build more than one storage container. Yeah, that can be real invaluable. It can be useful on a space starts too. You get unlucky, and the asteroids you start near don't have any cobalt. Oh no, I can't build better storage units. Crap. Man, I got lucky. I couldn't find any. Went to move my drill that I had mining on an iron patch, and found the cobalt underneath the iron patch. Just a little off from where I put my drill the second time. I'm a little beefed about it.
Energy low.
After I found it, I dismantled the gravel sorter that I had at the time. But when I'm going through this much material, why not run it? I mean, it'd be stupid not to. Boy, and that thing moved. That whole thing moved. God, I did not like that. I did not like that. Inertia tensors are important, everybody. Remember, if you're building a piston chain to a drill rig, inertia tensor. Low flying along the surface with my with my drill out. You know, because I did not have the material to build a ship to fly around looking for it, and well, the general terrain is ass for rovers, especially when I already know I'm not good at driving them. I tried to drive a rover over terrain like that in another world, and I spent more time trying to unflip it than I did actually driving it. So, sure, go ahead. I have no problem hearing easier ways. It will make me happy to find out how I can do it easier. Of course, those are going to be full. Oh. No. You get back here. You don't leave my inventory. Man, that works. That works on flat land. That works on flat land. Let me tell you, in mountains, that doesn't work so well. That works great on relatively flat land. In mountains, that don't work, very well at all. Let's put it this way: when we spawned this star system, we respawned like a dozen times trying to find a good spawn. This is what we finally settled on. Out of that dozen times we respawned, only one of them didn't put me in mountains. Only one of the freaking respawns didn't put me in the mountains, and it put me in the desert with no ice anywhere nearby. Yeah. Let's see. Where is my iron rig? Yeah, there's iron right underneath that snow. Hmm. Do you see any? I really did not have much luck spotting anything. It's like every time I found some, it was underneath a patch of ice. I mean, if I go much higher, I'm gonna have to start worrying about oxygen, I think. Yeah. There's so many shadows, it's not, you know, it is not a method that I can really use in the mountains. I mean, I know I've got plenty of... Oh, I don't. Less than half the bottle after just filling it up. Wow. I really need to get a second hydrogen bottle. Yeah. Mountainous terrain seems to be what my game wants to continually spawn me in. So... Yeah. Let's see, what... I could, and, possibly, I could turn down the grass density so I can almost see it without having to zoom out. I mean, I already turned it down from the default. I mean, honestly... Oh, I know I don't. But, also had the issue of my pod landed upside down. I am high enough, I should be able to see any. But, the land is just really ugly here. The problem I noticed is that a lot of the, because it's in the mountains, a lot of them are deep enough they don't show up on the surface. You know, is my theory. What, you've never landed on the side of a freaking hill and it rolled? Yeah, mine rolled and rolled and rolled for, you know, like 2 minutes of rolling. Yeah, it hit like right here and rolled all the way down here slowly. And I set up here because it was a right next to some ice, so so if I needed it, I had it. But it was also a relatively flat up here. So this was the better option. You know, that was before I took the time to explore. Before I really took the time to explore it. Yeah. I still don't know where I'm going to put all the batteries for this base. Where is our large storage container? We've got a few more drills that are ready to be torn down. Let's locate them. Not that one. Is it this one? That one will. Will this one? Nope. Yeah? On... This one will. I admit I am trying to take the ones on top first because they're the ones just cause they seem to be wanting to go first.
Inventory full.
At least I didn't do the default option for the backpack. The default option of ×3, man. Could you imagine only having 1,400 inventory volume? You almost gotta play with a 10x. I couldn't even imagine playing with the realistic one, could you? Oh, that's right. You did say you do that.
Inventory full.
All right. It didn't go super far. All right. I mean, this is my first attempt at a long-term world. With it being a first attempt at a long-term world, the last thing I wanted to do was to commit CBT on myself just for lulz. When learning. I'm learning. The last thing I wanted is CBT while learning. I figure we'll probably take it to like around here for the entry, for the entryway, for the hallway into it, and then I'll manually widen it out enough we can get the big industrials in there. Replace that V with a B. And don't look it up. Yeah, no, that is the great thing about Space Engineers, you know. You want to be just a builder, there's creative. You know, if you're if you want to see how well you survive, there's so many ways. Honestly, at some point I might take a break from this world to run a scenario that's not one of the default ones. You know, like maybe a survive on Mars scenario or something.
Meteor storm.
Maybe I'll find somebody to somebody to No, that is true. That is true. There have been one or two times now. I've ended streams, said, "Man, I really need to do some stuff on here before I go to bed." 5 hours later, I should have been in bed 2 days ago, and I'm not yet. Yes, I realize I said 5 days. It really does get that way sometimes. Nice. Yeah, but 100%, if I'm given the option between having my nice big inventory and not having a nice big inventory, I want my nice big inventory. There's too much to carry around to not have a nice big inventory. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is going to be a short stream compared to what I plan on for the rest of the week till Saturday. Tomorrow when I go live, I plan on 7-8 hours. You know, maybe longer. I have 3 days off in a row. If I don't take advantage of that and stream a lot, what am I doing? You know? Can I really call myself a streamer if I don't take advantage of multiple days off to stream a lot? I might not be a big streamer, but I'm still a streamer. Thank you. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I need to. Do I have anything to drop off? No, I don't, but I do need some more oxygen. I can't wait to finally get a med bay up. Oh. What do y'all think? Med bay at the end of let's call it the personal room, my bedroom, so to speak. Bedroom at the end of items or at the end of assembly? I'll think about it when I get one of them built. Where you put your bed decoration, you put a desk. I've got a Saberoid plushie I pulled from a where is it? Yeah, about, the room you decorate because it's meant to be a cosmetic room, for your own sake instead of a work room. It's the equivalent of the bedroom in a Minecraft world. You're just gonna sleep there. You're not gonna do anything else there, but you still make it look nice.
Inventory full.
Woo! All right, and all these. Whoops, nope. This one is. Yep, we're almost through the miner assembly. And then we'll be able to take out the pistons and start laying out the floor and everything. One of these has got to be starting to get low. That one is. What is our iron look like? Come on. No, get over to the Nah, we'll take this over to the main assembly. I won't make that mistake again. Don't turn off your compensators when you're running at a wall. Oh, done that too many times. I did that once in real life. I put a me-shaped hole in our house wall. I think I was like 12, 13. I put a me-shaped hole in the wall. What do we have in here? Yeah, you can't say you have a hard head until you've done more damage to the wall than it did to you. That's a honest, fair truth there. You know, when you do more for a sec, I forgot there was freaking other planets just now. I saw that dark spot in front of the moon. In front of the sun, and I was like, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what? I have free time right now. Till the, Hmm. You know what? We can do that right now. I started going down. Going down a little bit, but that. What do you think? Is that an appropriate distance from the main atrium for the hangar? I think it is. Let's see. There's the hole. Where's... Let's go all the way to the surface. Go ahead and decide where the edge of the hangar is going to start. I'm going to laugh if we hit a freaking ore vein while we're going up. Or cry, one of the two. Close enough. Alright, come on. Where is the freaking surface? Well, I think it's safe to say we're going to need 30 to 50 pistons to get down to height. On each corner. Have I? I did. I got out of freaking... Grr. That kind of ticks me off. That kind of ticks me off that I ended up off. Oh, that irritates me. Guess that's what I get. I was thinking it took way too long to get there. You know, I did not think about that. You are absolutely correct. What I should have done. I did not think about that. I'm bad about remembering GPS exists. Wait, new from current position, hanger edge. There we go. I always forget that GPS is there. All right. Let's get the F out of this hole. Go recharge our drill. Go refill our pack. Always forget about GPS. Thank you for eventually reminded me. Yeah, non-multiplayer working stuff does suck. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I think we can call it there, can't we? Alright, we're almost down to the height. I was a little off. I was a little off. All right. Well, we've located the rough edge for our hangar. After we get the assembly and storage wings taken care of, we will start oh, nice. Yeah, that I might actually look into that for the temporary world eater. What do you think? 50 wide for the shipbuilding hangar? That sound probably appropriate. 50 wide by 200 long. I know I'm not planning on using the whole space, but there's no problem with having the space. That one's full too. I mean, we are talking about making 150 length battleship. I put my hydrogen bottle in there? Where is it? My hydrogen bottle isn't here. Did I leave it in here? No? Ampex heavy mining drill. That might be necessary. In fact, I'm going to assume that's going to be necessary and get that mod. I do not want to go into building a world eater without without the best drills I can get. It'd be a little stupid to go in not expecting to run out of space. Well, to be fair, I also don't want to have to To be fair, though, with how much I'm going to be cutting down, mining down, mines that can mine out more with less effort are kind of important. Last thing I want to do is to I'd much rather only need I'd much rather only need 50 by 200. Yeah, that number that I don't want to build 10,000 mining drills. If I can only build 2,000, that's much more worth it. Yeah. It's that kind of size, that kind of scale. Considering that I am planning on going the distance for the next stream or two, I'm probably getting real close to ending this stream so I can get plenty of sleep, as well as get some supplies, go out and get some supplies and prep for the stream, like food. As soon as this large cargo container is empty, I need to get it the F out the way. No, we can stay here for a little while longer. But, surprisingly, I can build a few of these. I will be using regular armor blocks as the corner scaffold. Why And they're not even going to be put together. They're just going to be left like that. They're not going to be seen. Why go the distance on them? God, those pistons really did not, all the more reason that I am maintaining, that, you know, that I am digging out all this freaking dirt, stone, and smelting it. All the more reason that I am smelting all this stone. Well, refining it. You have just validated me refining all this stone. All right, time to go make 2,000 more interior plates. I'm thinking, do we want... I've got to stop thinking so hard about this. What is the radius on those MPEX drills? Those sound like asteroid eaters. Like those are intended to be mounted on freaking large ships, large grid ships to just eat a freaking meteor. I mean, asteroid. Pretty much. Yeah, it does. Excessive welding does suck. Honestly, the best way I can find to, when I get up to space, one of my goals is to build an orbital shipyard. I want to have an orbital shipyard big enough to contain my battleship, along with a couple bays for smaller, 50 and under ships. And I want to figure out how to equip them with welders. I am gonna sleep well when today's over. And when I finally go to bed. It's enough to get a few done while the rest continue to process. Oh, Kiosk, I don't think you were here when we worked it out, but that's what our these will be going away, but that's what our entry hallway looks like without my lamps on. I like the look of it. I'm just not sure whether I want to pull that same aesthetic through the whole thing, or whether I want to change it up on the other two aisles. I might, all right. Construction components are in on all of them. I can leave those behind next time. More space for interior plates. That was the connector. Why? All right. I mean, I got time. How old is the comment? That's the big question on that comment. I mean, I have a bad habit of only sleeping 5 hours and then waking up. Okay, alright. How long am I gonna go? I'm probably gonna... I'm not going to start streaming till, probably 5 in the morning. I've got to wait for this VOD. I've got to wait for this VOD to update. For this VOD to upload after stream. So I'm probably going to go to bed around 1. And now I'll probably wake up around, yeah. I'll be uploading this VOD to YouTube. It'll be available tomorrow evening at 4 p.m. Yeah, I've been uploading my raw VODs to YouTube for people, for if people want to go through what I've done, since Twitch doesn't like saving things for more than 14 days. I could literally just set it and go to the store and get what I need for the stream. So it really won't tax me too much. Right, we got to get those back up there, and I don't have steel on me. Yep, everything of mine for like the last 6-8 months is on YouTube also, just in the form of raw VOD, so I can, so the footage is available. Ooh. Actually, are we? Well, I mean, of course we're on something, but... do we want to do this? I'm sure you guys can see what nutty stuff is going through my head right now. Do we want that? Give it a little more spacious feel to it.
It is over here.
Maybe do it in segments. Well, that went horribly wrong. That one was right. This one's wrong. What? There it is. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. What do you think? Wait. What? 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 How did I... Maybe... What? How in the fuck did I do that? How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Brain not functioning. Did I do it right this time? Yes. What do y'all think? Do segments like that on the wall? Let's see how they back up to each other. Brain does... Where in the is the light? I had it before. Where did the light go? I'm being stupid. I should just type it in the search bar, but I really am just kind of irritated by not being able to find it at a glance. Yep, that'll do it. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Does that look good? You know? Or should I just switch back to what I had? Oh no, I know. No, I know. I'll be expanding them to a 3 radius when I set them up. The indent on the wall, the indented walls, or these, or the interior walls. Yeah, except I'll put this whole corridor in a group once it's done and set them all to 3 all at once instead of 1 by 1. I don't have the all the decorative block DLCs yet. No, I don't have the Automatons DLC yet. I do have sci-fi interior wall. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to wait for it, but Ooh. Question is that's up. Ooh. Oh, I've gone 10 minutes up past when I said I was going to stop. Let me finish grinding down these two blocks, and then we're going to call it a day. And 20%. All right. Let me know how it goes on Discord, but I think it's time for me to call it a day here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about the right-click drill. I want to be able to collect the stone because it's iron. It's iron. It can be used for light armor blocks and heavy armor blocks. It's iron. All right, yeah, we are going to call it here. I will see you guys next time. Catch you later. Peace.